as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, they all this shit feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning air, way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing me?
First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, Lord, I mean. I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block now. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation. That's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie. Understand, numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is chestnut checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. Ocean lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I left these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth, beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I seek. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, sip and study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing. Charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
First time I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then seconds fighter. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade. the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line slide dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns, getting sure. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers. Life is fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear.
flow through me. Let it show me the way. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Wisely, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until it.
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking range. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one dude, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we'll love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Pattern speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns in motion, touching the sky. Rise,
flow. All I know, time to show what lies below. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze, I synchronize. Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night, still it speaks to me.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently. In the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. Then I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms.
this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing the signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win tonight. Learn, trade, win this time. Minutes to moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, deeper, higher, closer. Trade, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking range. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking ways. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Run, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Will, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps.
Early rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. You'll feel The technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me? I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTWD. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and systems set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the win inside. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my time since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right now, fight, height, light. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never bitter, make it on. Hit the target, perfect Parker. Game over, game over. Hey. Calculated, game over.
Wait, right, take another camp of birds. You ready? Let's go!
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yet a stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break up, bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This track cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. It'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons
Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop. till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pedida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win. That's right. Every day we begin. Always. Learn, trade, win. Forever. Till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise while you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind.
getting better every day. LearnTradeWin, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move playing, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid, bring,
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning, guys. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord. Mr. Y, Paul. Man of the Woods, Soul. How is everybody today? Labonsky. Good morning, guys.
Time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove.
Yes, beautiful, beautiful. We are back. The market is back open. Let's go. Although not a lot of movement right now. Gotta be honest with you. Good morning, good morning. Overnight seems to be where the moves are coming in at. Why are the moves coming in overnight? I can't figure that one out. But it seems to be doing it here as of lately.
Patterns and flows. This is my rhythm.
I woke up again this morning. I told the wife, I said, maybe we need to start trading through the night. It's happened before, though. Paul remembers. So, probably will be short-lived, but we'll see. The moves are happening overnight, though. I'm not gonna lie, guys. So any of you guys that are, you know, able to trade London due to your time, not the worst time to trade, I'll be honest with you. Currently. Not saying that won't change here in, you know, next week or whatever, but currently it is moving very, very nice during Asia and London. And what I was, are you here, Paul? I want to make sure you're here before I go over this. He might be taking the dogs out or getting tea or something, so I will wait to explain. It's just what we were talking about earlier on gold.
Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect.
How did everybody spend their 3-day weekend? Anybody do anything fun?
Sleep while I maintain charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine.
See if we break these highs here, guys. Looks like she's getting close. And what I was looking at, and we'll go over it again when Paul gets back. Hopefully I'll remember, but essentially we have no top wick on this 30 here, right? So we were talking about the move up. If you grab your fib and pull it for that wick that we had there, right? And you run back to the 30, so that was the hour wick. That would be a perfect wick on that 30-minute candle. That'll be the perfect fill. So essentially that will be your next spot, you know, saying that we're going to take a move up, right? So just back. Okay. You see what I did there, Paul? I didn't know if you were back or not, but grab that hour wick, a big long hour wick, pull your 0.5 on it, body to top of wick, right? And then you run to the 30, where you got that wickless candle. Well, that'd be a pretty perfect wick for that 30, right? And so that's like a 24, 23, 24 tick, 25 tick. Let's say something around that area. Wick that we'd put on that candle if we came up and tapped that. So that would be your first resistance on this way, on the way up here, right? And show you something else here. This would be your range, right? So as we were here, this would be the range that we were in that area, right? So you can adjust your fib for that just the same, and you're going to see pretty close to the same situation, the 0.5 of that range. Why do 0.5 as the range get tested? Because that's the best way to stop others out, right?
What does that look like on the NinjaTrader?
What is it? Oh, where it looks like on the 800. Yeah, here's the 800. So that move up, there's actually some kind of a level there. Is that 3306? Yeah, it'd actually be, well, no, it's higher than that. Yeah, it's a lot higher than that. That'd be all the way up here, the level here. So it'd be in this area. It'd be the 0.5, probably pretty close to the 0.5 of this move down on the 800 tick. You'd think would be about what we're talking about here. Be about the 0.5 of this move, which would be the top of this structure right here. Would be the 0.5 of that move. We already know this. This would look like a big candle on a normal chart. So this move down, the 0.5 of that move would be the structure here that held for a minute before going down. So kind of how the 800 looks. What did Force Boy say? The only reason I'm not trying to short NQ into Friday's price actions because of some anchored VWAPs. I was watching last week, gapped above them last night, and I'm hoping they can hold. My timing won't be perfect, so small position with plenty of breathing room. I think a lot of traders will be looking for a gap fill. So I'm hoping they don't get it. It's Tuesday, so the traders could lose, right? Oh. Yeah, I was going to say I didn't see no gap on futures, but yeah, that makes sense. NQ's been moving like NQ. I was actually looking at it last night because the new guy, right, that's calling, and I was kind of going over some TA here because he was talking about this candle right here and how he had ran it. I better not do that. Let me go back because I can see it on the 30. This is actually a wick up on the hour. I realize it doesn't quite look like it to you guys, but essentially he was expecting this to hold, right? Because of these wicks up on the hour. So he was looking for 215 to hold. And for me, I look at your big candles, right? So here's your areas that you expect for hold. Your big candle, your 0.5, your big candle, right? She held here. When she breaks the 0.5 of the big candle, well, what are we looking for then when we're talking about areas that hold? Just like we just showed there for your levels, we're looking for 0.5s of your ranges, right? Why do you get 0.5s of your ranges? Well, 0.5s of your ranges are always going to hold because that's enough to get, let's say level traders in, and then they get stopped, and it's enough to think that levels are going to hold, and then they get stopped, right? So as you come down into here, here's where your traders came in, right? Let's blow this up a little bit just so it makes sense to everyone. So here you got to wick up Here you got your wick up with your doji. Here you got your wick up. So everybody's longing here, right? And this is why, you know, 215, like he was talking about, should be a pretty decent hold. So 215 is like right there. I'm 215.25 either way. So he expected it to hold, right? Why is he expected to hold? Because this low held, all these longs came in. But what the problem is if you grab this, right, and you run your 0.5 of that range, right, what are you looking at? Right here. You're looking at it to sweep those longs first, right, before making your move, however you want to look at it, right? So he expected it to hold on the way down, but it fell through. And the only reason is because it's going to test that 0.5 first. Then it's going to go up. 0.5 gets, then you get your move down, right? Is what happened later. But I was just sitting here looking at this from area to area, just looking at, and then you get the next big candle in, right, for your move down. So what are you looking at next? Of course, this is your level that you got here, and then did what? Well, you're trying to tap this wick. You actually were a couple ticks from that wick, which is a little bit surprising. But anyway, so if you get your move back up after recovering this wick, what's your expectations? You're going to get a little bit of, you know, resistance, if we will, at the 0.5 of this candle. Same deal. And that's where this comes in at, right? You come up, get your resistance there, and then she continues to move up. It's just kind of how it works. So just something to look at. I was just looking at NQ last night, but anyway, on off of that, back here, where hopefully we're going to see the same thing play out here on gold.
Yeah, I shorted from that level at 256 he was talking about. I was watching it on the 15 minute, and it was very obvious to me that it was coming down.
Yeah.
He seems to be like he's an uber quick scalper. He's really in and out with minis by the looks of it. So you can make a right bit of money in just a couple of ticks. It's too heartbreaking for me. I like to see a bit of the move.
Yeah, he's new. I have a server that I'm in, guys, that has and the reason that I was asked to the server in the very beginning was because I used to have my bot. I was an analyst in a lot of servers. So there's a server that just has analysts in it, and essentially they, you know, offer their bots up for signals, this, that, the other. And he contacted me in DM and said, do you want me to put bot in your server? Well, I'm always open to that. I like having, you know, different people trading, giving signals, things of this nature. I enjoy it. I think that a lot of the people like to follow it and understand and see stuff and everything else. So I'm always up for whoever wants to, you know, come in the server. And a lot of times they do it. Unfortunately, it looks like to me that he may sell something. But again, I think a lot of these guys do. So I never recommend to ever buy anything from anybody. So, again, that's all up to everybody else, but you guys already know I never recommend that. If you want to watch his signals, see how he trades, ask him questions, things like that, by all means. But a lot of these guys, that's why they do it, right? They drop the signals in hopes that, you know, they can sell whatever it is that they're selling. I'm not a big fan of that, but at the same time, I don't mind letting people, you know, come in and give signals and use their bots and things like that. So I don't know. I know nothing about him, guys. Hopefully he's gonna do decent. We've got some guys that you know, in the shot callers channels, for any of you guys that follow any of the signals, we got some of them that, you know, drop a lot, some of them that don't drop so much, and I can't tell you if any of them do good or not do good. I don't know. I don't pay pay attention to it. So make sure you guys do your own due diligence and figure out if you're going to follow along with somebody, if they're actually, you know, sending out good signals or not, because that's not something I keep up on. There's no way I'd be able to, you know what I mean, follow everybody's signals that's dropping stuff. So I allow them the opportunity. They use it more as advertisement than anything else, but it gives everybody in the server, you know, somebody to watch or look at or fade or whatever you're going to do with them, right?
Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on.
I think it was nice that he traded in queue. I know that a lot of the people that are shot callers, a lot of them actually traded crypto, especially in the beginning, because that's a lot of the places that I was and a lot of people that I was involved with. And now I kind of like it because there are some guys that are trading futures, so that's nice at least.
For the rest of the block, nah, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet.
Sit down, Bella. Sit down.
Study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose. Now wait for confirmation. That's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, more trading like a rookie. Understand numbers dancing, but stay cool. Cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red. Gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam.
Wonder if we can get a hold here, guys. If we could get a hold here, I'm just a little concerned. And Paul and I have been talking about this all morning. I'm not a big fan of these no bottom wick candles. But if we could hold here, we could anticipate the fill of that wick. If we get a bottom wick, if this will close with a top wick, right? And then we can get a bottom wick and a flip, we could trade back up into the top wick of this candle and then anticipate the fill of this gap. Or I guess not a gap. I shouldn't. The fill of this wick. Let's not call it a gap. I will say we have, you know, bottom wick issues currently, so that's the only thing that could be a little bit of an issue. I would like to see a closure above here. So if we could stay right where we are, it'd be nice to get a closure above there. That'd still give us about a 30 tick wick to fill. So I'm not saying close at, so we could probably take advantage of 20-25 ticks for TP1. Hopefully the down wick isn't a huge stop loss. We'll see how that is, and then we can anticipate that after that 20-25 ticks, she should fill, you know, another 40-ish, maybe even more for the second runner. Let's see how this actually plays out here. Like I said, the only thing that I don't like is no bottom wicks, and of course we're on the hour. So as you look at that, four hours already did its business. It could still tap this though. In that case, where we won't get a close above, it won't be an issue at all. Last half an hour would be a move down, yeah. So, and that could happen. All joking aside, that could happen. The last half an hour for the close of the 4 hour could be a move down. That'd be a flip here and put the bottom wicks on here. So, and if that were to happen, we're not going to get a close above here, right? Instead, it'll close below and then it'll drive down instead. And that's not the worst situation either, right? Doesn't matter either way. I'm thinking short there. If it break more down, but it's short already all day. It's not a good idea, I think. I mean, it'd be alright because that's going to be your move down on the 4 hour back down to tap previous day, but I'm not confident it's going down, you know. The 4 hour can easily close anywhere in this area or come up, break the highs, and then leave a top wick, right? Because we have a huge move down already on the 4 hour that hasn't been retested yet. So, but again, does it have to go up? No, not necessarily. We need all these criteria to be met for this to be a thing, right? And why start? Maybe manipulation? Yeah, maybe. We'll see what she does here. Like I said, I'm not against the move up or down. Doesn't really make a lot of difference here. It'll eat brain power and then make the move at the end. Yeah, maybe. All we can do is wait and see here. Like I said, if we can get a close above, I'm not unhappy about the move up. Let's put the wick on this candle. If not, then, you know, we reevaluate. We've got shorts coming in. Shorts have came in off this level. Currently, right? Something like this, right?
Moments surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow.
All Love Me Dead has had 143 views and 17 likes so far. So it's actually doing pretty decent for a channel that only has, I think it's 12 or 13 subs now.
First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading.
Looks like this close is going to be close, guys.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACD's looking clean.
Really love to see the close above
Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support
7 seconds.
now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep.
Even close close. Maybe alright if we get a perfect wick. That's a wick down. I don't know. That close is a bit below. One more like this. Decent move down though. Let's see here. 21 ticks. Not a bad one, guys. I would manage it before the recovery of the wick. If you guys want to get in, I'd probably TP at about 20. I'll go ahead and draw it up. Entry would be there. Should be in now. Up below. Like I said, I'd TP at 20 if it were me. If you got there, great. If you ain't there, yeah, you can get there yet. I would just front run it a little bit, just me, just to manage the position because it is risky with no bottom wick. Okay. TP should be here very shortly. About right there, I believe. Let me measure it out and see. If you guys hit 20, you should already got it. There's complete wick recovery. Go to BE, guys. Sure. TP1, BE. And let's run this thing. Like I said, your next resistance is going to be recover this wick. Let's go, guys. Should be up as much as 360 per contract, guys. 370. So manage it as you go here. Hopefully we get that final push here. Let's see what we can do. Although we can't say when this is going to happen. Paul, as you know, G-Flock reminded us that there's no way to know when we're going to move. So, this guy.
You beat me to it. You beat me to it, man. I was about to say I'm very disappointed that you're 15 seconds late.
Yeah.
And
I couldn't believe it.
Oh, man,
he says to the second. I said, okay. He says, normally you're 15 seconds before it moves. I said, 15 seconds. So you're complaining about 15 seconds. He said, but that's not to the second. Oh my jeez. There you go, guys. 53 should be 530 per contract up.
That was a nice move. Only caught a small part of it though.
Yeah. It's alright. Nothing wrong, nothing wrong. Let's see, that's the body of the candle. We should pop the top and then push up to put this wick on that we were looking for, as we spoke about this morning, Paul.
Yep.
So, and that should put you about 600 up, guys, somewhere around 600 per contract. So let's see if we can push here. It should be, you know, we should get a push here. See if she can push. Come on, let's go. There we go. Push, push, push. And I'm not supposed to say push, push, push because that's G-Flock says that means that I don't know that it's going up. No, I'm trying to give her a little bit of, you know, pep so that we can get all these people super big money in their pockets. Let's go. I want all you guys to be making money by the end of this. I was snoozing and missed it. No worries. So there'll be plenty more trades, man. We do trade. We grab these things all the time. No worries at all.
Yep.
All right. I think we're there. I think we're about there. Start thinking about pulling your stop, you know, just a little bit behind it. Not saying that you have to close it. Not saying you should cancel it out. Can we recover this wick? Yeah, absolutely. You know, can we go higher? Yes, absolutely. We got a ton of recovery up here. You know, there's no reason to get too aggressive about it, but do realize that we are at the 0.5 of this wick now. So you will see some resistance, and I'll draw it up for you guys so that you get it. You will see a little bit of resistance there. See, that's where we're at. So you'll see a little bit of resistance. Will it push through? Sure, why not? And if it does push through, where are we going? We're going to recover this wick, right? And then what? Next wick. Then next wick. Then what? 0.5 of the body of this candle. Then what? Next wick. Next wick. Just how this market moves, guys. So, just do be aware that we are at an area where she could see some resistance. She may, you know, start fading out here. But for you guys, I hope she keeps going. Yes. Yes, man of the woods. Very nice trade. Very nice trade. Let's go, guys. Like I said, manage it however you manage it. I mean, I just try to talk you through it here. You should have been up as much as, you know, $780 per contract. $790, about $800 per contract, right around there. 800-ish. So just run it as you need, but do realize we were at the 0.5. If she goes up here and tries to break this top again and does not, you know, that's when you want to start getting a little more aggressive about it. She may not. Then maybe she may push herself down now. Let's see. What we can do is wait and see here. One more try back up. Starting to stall a bit. Why does she stall? Because shorts are trying to come in, right? So can we push through them? We're about to find out. There it is. Can she push here? Hold, hold, hold. She should push just a little bit. Yep, and there she never pushed the top. So at 0.5 is holding. It's up to you guys on how you want to manage it from here on out. But that 0.5 did hold pretty well. Let's see. About 17 ticks. Completely up to you guys. I'll talk you through it if you're still holding. If not, I completely understand that as well. We did put the top wick on here. So this is done now. The 0.5 did hold, guys. Again, for you guys that like to hold stuff longer, by all means. But just know that, you know, that 0.5 did hold. It actually was a little bit lower because it was the flip of that candle, but either way, we're already in. Doesn't matter at this point. So let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and draw it up to where we got there because that 0.5 is about it. We'll say about 80-ish ticks. If it continues to go, that's great. But I'm gonna go ahead and write it up like it is, guys, because so many people want me to keep track of all these wins and losses, and that is not something I'm great at, but I'm gonna remember and do it right now. Good morning, man, Bear Bull. If you're not already out of it, you sure should have been, in my opinion, but completely up to you guys and how you hold these trades, right?
Without a plan, need to help you understand. Watch your wave, calculate.
All right, guys, let's move all that out there.
the right way. Learn, trade, win. Break it down inside again. Trade, win. Make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the
Let's see what else we can find here, guys.
ready for the show.
There's the gap for the Nasdaq right side. Almost 1% shorts came in trying to fill it, but didn't get there. Let me see. Are you in on this, Man of the Woods? Hopefully you're in and it's going good.
Watch your journey begin.
You took the long. All right. Well, you're getting a big bottom wick, so hopefully you're doing good on it. That's expected. Beautiful. Good luck with it, man.
Every line slime dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground, moving with the flow. I know where to go.
All right, Paul. See you in a minute.
Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves.
When you take a trade, it's manipulation, and then when you wait, it moves. I don't know, Mr. One. I'm not sure on that one.
Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves. Time dissolves. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space. Found the balance, found the way, everything in play. Mind and body synchronized, nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own.
That should be going really, really good, Man of the Woods. Very nice wick and flip. Bullish there.
I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos.
That works. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone. Time dissolves. Everything becomes clear.
Morning, y'all.
Good morning, Dennis.
Hey, Paul, I saw your message, but I couldn't respond. I was driving. No, I'm not home yet. I'm on my way there now, about an hour out.
Each pattern I see.
He must have stepped away for tea. Did y'all get paid? Because he stepped away for tea.
Every signal I
Yeah, I don't know. He said he'd be right back. Yeah, he did say he'd step away, but I don't know. Nothing's really moved. We took a trade before while he was here, luckily.
Dude, every time I'm not on the stream, that's when a trade pops up.
No,
You're plotting against me, aren't you, reality? I see how it is.
no.
I looked at the market Sunday night. I flipped a contract Sunday, or I flipped some micros Sunday. But like, Crown messaged me and asked if I was trading. I was like, VA is awful. Like, I ain't trading that. Like, it shot up at the open and then just inched its way up all night long. I was like, nope, that's got to drop at some point, because like, that's insane. So then I looked at it last night, that I had to get up at 10:30 Central Time last night and drive. So it looked like it made okay moves on London session.
Yeah. It's been moving super, super good overnight. I was just telling everybody on the stream that when I opened stream, I said, when I woke up this morning, I told the wife, I said, man, I think we need to stay up and trade overnight, because every night, but I know the first time I do it, well, there'll be nothing. And next night, nothing. I know that's what'll happen. So I'm just trying to be patient and wait, but the moves overnight are super nice. They really are.
No, everything's moving clean overnight. So it's a little bit slower, but it's... So, but like NQ, I mean, it pulled back into that, I think it was a 1 hour fair value gap, and just came right back up. Like, it was a very clean move if you caught it.
Yeah.
So, but I got to get home, get a shower, go get a haircut. Like, I got to take care of errands today, because I'm a day behind what I wanted to be. Because I forgot yesterday was the holiday when I booked the loads. So I got to sit in misery yesterday.
Fun stuff.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna get home, get all my errand stuff run, take the wife out for lunch, then be back at it tomorrow morning. So with any luck, I'll pass the account by the end of the week. So only, I think, 2,500 from it. So get it passed and start building, because I am so tired of this shit.
Yeah,
they called me this morning. You got a problem with your delivery? I was like, what the hell do you mean? He's like, well, why'd you get so much fuel so close? I got 28 gallons 130 miles away. Like, first off, at 5 miles to the gallon, 20 gallons is 100 miles. Like, that makes no sense. And he's like, oh, well, we've got these runs and they're 300 miles. Like, I'll call you tomorrow. I ain't booking me yet. So anyways, so how was your Memorial Day weekend?
Mine was great. I've been working on music. That is about it.
So did Crown come back yet?
Nope.
Did I cut out? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. No, he hadn't came back yet.
Oh. Right on. I thought he was going to. Is he on the YouTube stream?
I have not seen him this morning. He didn't show up to the premiere yesterday either for the music release, so I don't know where he's been at.
Damn turd burglar. If he's there, he'll respond to
that. Yeah, so yesterday was a holiday. That's why we didn't have a stream. Not a lot going on. But I released a good music. We had a good music release with Sonny playing guitar on Love Me Dead yesterday over on the music channel. So that was fun. But no, trading related, there wasn't nothing. I actually didn't take any trades at all yesterday. So for you guys that did, great. The wife did. I did not take anything.
Yeah, I watched it. I wasn't overly impressed with the price action, so I was like, I'm staying out because that's what keeps chopping me up. Like I need to like go. No, I'm staying out of it. Like that's one of the hardest parts of this for me is knowing when to go. No, I'm not touching it.
Yeah.
So like, there are days where it's plainly obvious, but like that last day that I blew that account, I was so sure that thing was going to drop. And it never did. Like,
unfortunately, that's part of it too.
Of course,
because
then I realized I should have realized. Right.
I mean, you got it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No. You just, that's part of it too. Like, we could be wrong, right? And that's that you get. I mean, I don't know how to tell you. You know what I mean? Because obviously, for you, it's going to be personal on your basis or whatever, but that's why we have stop loss, right? Is because if something isn't going to happen and you're wrong, well, your stop gets hit and now you're not in the position. That's kind of the thing because, you know, that's kind of our safety net for if we're wrong. Do we want to be wrong? Absolutely not. But at the same time, you see what I'm saying? If it's not dropping,
right.
There's really not a whole lot of point in a stop loss if you're just, you know, if you keep entering expecting it's going to drop and then it never does.
That was the lesson of the fatal flaw of the way I was trading it. Because I was trying to keep my stop loss so tight, it wasn't invalidating my trade idea until it finally broke up and took off. Yeah. So like that. And that entices you to keep entering because your trade idea is not invalidated yet. So, what either I need to drop size and increase stop loss to make sure that my stop is set at the invalidation point, or if I trade it that way, if I take a loss, wait.
Yes.
And just take that as a small loss that, you know, cost me because I'm having to wait. Like, but I should have known that we're going to continue up because it got up there and then just chopped in that range. And generally, if it's moving up when it hits that and then it chops and it doesn't break back to the downside, it's going to continue, and vice versa. And I know that. I just wasn't thinking that way that day.
Yep.
I was chasing that $480.
That's always an issue too. I don't think there's any news, Soul. No, I don't believe so. Not to my knowledge.
I didn't even check.
Yeah, no red folder anyways, because the wife drops the red folder news in the server and we got none.
Yeah, I mean, the news is saying that, oh, well, Trump pushing back the tariffs on EU till July has caused it to spike up. It was going up anyways. I giggle every time I hear him say the fundamentals is what's causing it. That's not what's causing it. It does cause movement, and it will cause some wild swings on you, like in the immediate when they speak. But that's not the reason it went up. It was already going there. It just accelerated.
Yep.
So I mean, they knew that was going to tank 7,000 points before he ever made the announcement that the tariffs were coming.
Yep.
They were just waiting on the announcement to come for everybody to sell off, like that way they could complete a political narrative. Because I mean, it didn't tank when inflation hit 9%. And I'm sorry, but that should have caused it to tank.
Yep, for sure. It was already priced in, Dennis. What are you talking about? It was already priced in, Dennis. Come on. It was already priced in.
Exactly what it was.
I love people that are so big on the news, and they'll say things like that. They'll be like, well, you know, if it didn't do what I expected it to do during the news, well, that just means it was already priced in.
I mean, it's already priced in anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, how many times has the job numbers come out, and it should be great for the market, and it takes a shit. Like it has. Now, come on, you can't tell me that it's only priced in every once in a while.
just now and again. Sometimes it's priced in, sometimes it's not. You know, these are just excuses that people like to use for whether it's moving or not moving. That was the open of the 4 hour too, guys. So that was part of the volatility there, but we put on a bottom wick. Recovered this wick like we were talking about on that 4 hour. Remember, we talked about that. Can she flip and move up? Absolutely. From a 4 hour basis, there's no way that you're going to, I mean, you can't trade that. So right now we're just waiting. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Just full board.
Yes, me and Bear Bowl. It was priced in this time. It's always something. It's funny. I remember when Phil's came in that day. I always talk about this when I talk about news, because he came in and he says, the news is bullish, so gold's going to go up. It's going up. I said, okay, I'm going to go short. He said, what do you mean? News is bullish. I opened a short, won the short. It doesn't matter, guys. It's got nothing to do with any of it, really. I mean, does price move? Absolutely. But at the end of the day, it's got everything to do with where the orders come in at. Where are your shorts? Where are your longs? What are the traders believing? Do the traders believe the price is going to go up? If the traders believe the price is going to go up, absolutely great place to start looking for shorts.
I think I've told you this before, but there was a strategy. You used to be able to get on. It was one of the brokers. You could see the market sentiment, and it would tell you what percentage of that broker's traders were in longs and shorts on each individual pair. And it was in Forex, because that's what I was trading at the time.
Yeah.
But the whole theory was if it got over 70% in one direction, you start looking for trades in the opposite direction.
Exactly.
Because 90% are wrong. So, and I knew a dude that was making money doing it.
Yep. That's exactly how my outlook works. Obviously, I need to set up an entry, so it's just not as easy as, okay, everybody's thinking long, so I'm just going to short here. Obviously, I need to set up an entry first, but my basis is basically that. You know, everybody says, well, what's your bias? My bias is if people are long, I'm looking for a short. My bias is if people are, if most traders are short, I'm looking for a long. That doesn't mean that I can just take it. I still have to see, a setup and an entry. So I'm still going to need a wicks to recover, things of that nature. I'm still going to need, an actual entry that's below 30 ticks. I mean, there's a lot of things that have to come into play, but we saw it, right here when we took this long this morning. That was the whole point, So
yeah, I think from now on, when I'm looking for a reversal, I'm going to take the opposite way first.
That works.
Because I always jump in a little bit too early and take a loss.
Yeah.
Well, because that's when your setup is working.
Yep.
Is when I'm thinking, okay, we're going to reverse here, and then it comes down, gets people in, and then shoots back up and takes my stop. Like if I was trading your strategy when I think I should be trading my strategy, I'd probably win more. As bad as that sounds.
It's true though. I mean, it just is what it is. Like I said,
Of course,
you'll figure your way around it.
I'm going to confuse PD.
Yeah. I don't know if he's here this morning either.
It's fine. Like here's the thing. Like I know I'm at that point that I should be profitable, and I keep making the same stupid mistakes.
Yeah.
Like that's my problem. Like, and I know better. And like when you go on tilt, like you're not thinking rationally, but it's almost impossible to get yourself to stop too.
Yep. And when I say
like
I use terms like limit losses, but that's exactly what we're talking about. Minimize mistakes. You can say it the same way, right? It's the same thing you're looking at. So that's really all you have to do. And I mean, I know that sounds, maybe simple, maybe not simple, but either way, it's simple in terms, right? All you want to do is limit losses. So why am I losing? Well, I continue to get in. So just limit that, and you'd be surprised. That turns into profitability, because the less mistakes you make, the less losses you make, the more you profit.
Unfortunately, it's easier said than done, though.
Yes, exactly. That's why I said, as simple as it sounds or doesn't, that's the tough part.
Like I'm sitting there this weekend because like I'm sitting in Missouri with crap signal, so like I wasn't trading it. But I'm sitting there going, okay, so this should be something. I should be able to pull between 1 and 2K a day, fairly easily off of the New York Open, because I'm catching a trade on that first 30-minute candle, and after that, you're still looking for another trade right there too. So if it sweeps if you're in a buy and it sweeps the bottom side, you're looking for a long, but you're going to get out when it turns against you. And then if you get in that trade and it turns against you, you just reverse your position. Like it sounds so fucking easy. I should be a mega million. I should be winning the Robbins Cup over what's his nuts. I can't trade guy.
He's never won the Robbins Cup, so
I know. He always says he's going to.
Yeah, right.
And he's like, I blew it on purpose just because of this dude. Okay. Yeah. But like, I'm not discrediting the guy's information. I'm just saying, like, he talks a lot of shit.
Yeah.
But it's, but when you sit there and think about it, like, and inevitably, for those of you that are listening, when you look back after you take that hit, it's plainly obvious what you should have done. Like you're going, fuck, there it is, right there. Kind of like that last day I traded and I blew that account. Like I just, afterwards when I looked at it, I should have known. Like that I should never have been in that position. Yep. Like maybe one attempt at that short, but I should have never been in the position I was in to lose my account. So that's the other part, is taking accountability. Like we all have a million excuses as for why we blew an account or why this happened or why that happened, instead of just going, you know what, I fucked the booch on that one. So that's actually one of the hardest lessons that I've learned in 10 years. So no bias, eat it when you screw the pooch, and you're an observer, not a trader. So so my course is going to go on sale Friday for $59,995. I was going to say 99, but we're going to have to make it a nickel. But don't worry, fellas. I'm going to eat the 4 cents. It's okay.
Oh, jeez.
Hell, I almost jumped in it yesterday. Like, Paul was here, Lost and Voids was here, but they all had their mics turned off. I'm like, well, never mind. I was going to jump in and say hi, but.
Oh. Yeah, man, I don't know exactly what they were doing. I don't really do a lot of the in the live trading after I'm done for the most part. So I don't know. I know a lot of guys spend time in there though, which is great. That's kind of what I wanted from the server, all joking aside. I was hoping that, you know, everybody would trade amongst each other and it would be a trading community, you know?
Right. Oh, we're definitely a pay it forward kind of a group.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Oh, we just had somebody join the server.
The short drive home.
We just had somebody join the server.
Was it Crown?
Yeah. Where are you at, Crown? I don't see it nowhere. But I just seen you join. And he's lurking somewhere.
Probably trying to come up with a response for my turd burglar comment.
He never said that he was anywhere, so I don't know. He hadn't spoke anywhere this morning, so I don't know.
Yeah, he's hiding in a corner somewhere, I know.
Dennis is like, you're not fooling me, Crown.
Yeah, I'm not falling. I ain't falling for your Jedi mind trick, buddy. Starbucks sounds good. Too bad I missed it. So tired of Love's coffee. Like truck stop coffee is awful. For those of you that don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
Everybody's like, "Why you pay $7 for a cup of coffee? Because it fucking tastes good." Drink truck stop coffee for a couple of days.
Yep.
$7 seems like a bargain.
Yep, absolutely.
Well, several years ago, Islet started putting in those bean to cup machines where it grinds it and brews it right then.
Yeah.
And like that was like, oh my God, that's way better than the huddle coffee. And then Love started putting them in. But apparently they don't clean them well enough, or their coffee beans are shit or something, because it does not taste as good as it did when it first came out.
Yeah. They probably downgraded their beans to save money, I imagine, but who knows? Who knows?
They're all like Brazilian rich. Like, no, that's not. It's not very good. Was that Crown that joined? Somebody popped in.
Yeah.
Or it sounded like somebody popped in.
Yeah. That was Crown. Hey, Crown.
What's up, you son bitch, a pile of monkey nuts?
Dennis has been waiting for you.
This is my little buddy. You got your full hat? Halo statue?
He said he loves me. That's what Crown said, Dennis. He loves me.
Sure do got a pretty mouth.
Oh my God.
Oh, that is a movie quote for those of you that don't know.
He said, damn, what a welcome back.
You know what I'm saying? We've been waiting for you, little buddy.
Oh my jeez.
Did you bring the rubber sheets and the gerbils?
4-hour flip was good here, guys. Should test the 0.5 of that wick. I know that, well, I hope that most of you are not involved in that because the stop loss would have been humongous. But for those that are, make sure you realize that the 0.5 of that wick will be your next resistance point. Already pulled it up earlier. It's about the wick to the left.
When it's like that, like you drop to the 1 minute or the 800, see if you can find an entry, knowing that you may take a hit. I know you don't personally, but
yeah, I don't. Not on gold.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, you can. You can. Just make sure that you have a small stop loss and, you know, run a, once it flips, maybe look for a wick and flip on the 800. I mean, I do that on Nasdaq, but Nasdaq's a whole lot easier to get into profit too, because it moves enough that normally, you know, getting into profit isn't nearly as painstaking, let's say, as it is on gold.
Yeah, I realized, well, I was sitting there thinking this weekend because I had nothing better to do. So I had, so I left Dallas Thursday morning at 3 a.m. I got to San Antonio, I picked up and I drove to Denver. And then I drove from Denver to Michigan and then Michigan to Louisiana. So I had plenty of time, right? So I'm sitting there thinking, reality says he always trades Nasdaq in the afternoon. And I always trade Nasdaq in the morning. And now I realize why he trades, because that's why I'm screwing myself in the afternoons, because he's trading his strategy in the afternoon.
Yeah,
so every time
sense.
I'm trading in the afternoon, I'm your liquidity. Like, nope.
I'm sorry, Dennis.
That.
I'm sorry, Dennis. Good morning, Sonny. Yes, gold is a slow drunk guy.
You know what?
You're
But
right.
it took me this long to. It just took me this long to put. It just took me this long to put 2 and 2 together. Like, you know, fucking army math. 2 + 2 is 5. Morning, Sonny, by the way. Crown, why are you not talking, bro? I was going to make a joke, but I chose not to.
Oh, I know why.
To save the stream.
Hold on. He didn't have the role to talk.
Oh, he's not
Hold
VIP
on.
yet. You got server muted. Just kidding. He's probably sitting there cussing.
All right, there you go, Crumb. You've got the role now. You just got to leave the chat and come back. I'm sorry, I forgot about it.
Get out and come back. How's my little buddy doing? Man, think you got your tongue? I heard him leave and come back.
Yeah, I don't know what he did. He took the mic off, then on, then off, then on, then off, then on. I don't know what he did. I know he can take it off now because he did it. So he sent you
take it off.
Nice.
Put it back on. Take it off. Put it back on.
Yeah, he sent you a nice GIF. So I don't know. I don't know why he hadn't taken the mic off. Maybe he's doing something else. I don't know.
Vegetable oil, not Crisco, bro, not Crisco. Inside joke, he understands that. Try again. Are you there now? Nope, maybe not. Damn, Texas actually opened up one of their scales for livestock vehicles. Holy shit balls. Must be looking for soulmates today. When he finally gets that figured out, he's probably going to unload on me.
I know he's able to open his mic, so I don't know. I don't know what. Maybe he got a phone call or something. I don't know.
Oh. Man. It's like waiting on a news drop and then nothing happens. Like we all anticipated it and couldn't wait, and then all of a sudden it's, you know, leaves a little to be desired.
I see you shaking but the brain. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your counts run.
Why these dudes buy Mack trucks? They get shit fuel economy.
Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Fuck the technical and now
That's loading. I don't know. That's what he dropped a GIF of now. I don't know, Dennis.
Damn, change your mic or something. I don't know what kind of mic he uses, or if he's just using his phone or what. But. Watch, he's finally going to get that shit working as I'm pulling into the house. And like Paul just Irish goodbye, and like he ain't even come back yet. It's like, I'll be right back. No, you won't. Abolish income tax. Yes, that sounds like a good fucking plan.
That is a good plan.
Billboard. I
Sent
know,
you another,
billboard. Like, they got a billboard in Texas, doesn't it?
Sent you another GIF, Dennis.
Oh, damn. Like, he knows I can't see it. You got me breaking the law looking at the damn thing. Oh, dude, how'd you get video of your mom giving birth to you? I mean, Crown, shut up when you talk to me.
Doing well at it so far.
You know what I'm saying?
What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission.
No, that's not your dog, Paul. You don't have big dog. That's a big dog.
Oh, now you want to come back.
I'm literally only after getting rid of everybody, so I came straight right back down to see what did I miss.
I mean, you missed a huge trade.
I'm seeing this now, yeah. Sure, that's nothing new. Although the 15 minutes on the NQ didn't give me the entry that I would have liked, so I'm not sitting here going to go, dear, I missed anything. But yeah, that was some sweep of the London low on that gold. My God. Did anybody get in on that one?
I mean, I'm driving, so no. I couldn't respond to you. I saw your message. I hadn't got home yet. I'm on my way.
Oh, no worries, man. I was just dropping you a line to say hi.
Right on. Well, I saw your message, but I wasn't able to. I wasn't able to respond. I was unloading trucks. So. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. And then we got our little buddy back this morning.
I'm just about to drop on the message.
He's being a silent film this morning and just sending gifts instead of.
That's okay too. Nothing wrong with that. I stay quiet the odd time myself.
There was not a nice 4-hour flip there, Paul.
I mean, I've been talking mad shit.
Oh, was that reality?
All right, there was a nice 4-hour flip if you were looking at that, but the problem was the stop loss would have been way too big on gold, so I didn't get in. I mean, I don't know if anybody else did. I talked about it a little bit, and I told everybody they better manage it to a degree because the stop was going to be way too huge to take the flip.
Yeah, oh, very much so.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer.
And the Nasdaq's looking quite pumpy today.
Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock tick, ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, right, now, fight, height, light, pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it till you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical,
Good to have you back, Crown.
strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern.
It'd be nice if you were vocal, but that's cool.
What was I right about? Quite a bit. Okay. Just as long as whatever I was right about, Crown, what means that you're gonna be here and you're gonna stay. Sounds good to me.
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yet a stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This one false move and you
Brown. Brown.
He's talking shit.
He said, "Can I have mod abilities to ban people, Dennis?"
Wow. Change your name to Oprah. You get a ban and you get a ban.
All right, Mr. Y. Have a good one, man. See you later. We'll have people live trading, guys. So anybody who is not a member of the Discord, I'm going to drop the link.
And don't worry, Crown doesn't have mod abilities. He cannot ban you yet. So it's fine.
These guys will live trade for the rest of the day, guys. So if anybody wants to come join the free Discord, everything we do here is free. Never charge for anything.
Except for my course this Friday that's going to teach you how to blow your account.
That link did not come up. What did I do wrong? There we go. Come on, Nightbot, you're slow.
Teach you all of the ways you should not take trades.
That's funny.
Well, I mean, apparently I am PD's strategy. He's like, well, whatever Dennis says, I'm pulling the opposite. So, good strategy, man.
Oh my gosh. I haven't seen him here this morning. PD, you out there? You lurking somewhere? I hadn't seen him. I don't know. Maybe it's because you were trip. Yeah, it could be because you were on a trip, Dennis. He was like, well, Dennis isn't going to be trading, so I got to wait till he returns.
Right.
That's bad.
Well, somebody sent PD a message and let him know the strategy is back tomorrow.
Oh my jeez.
Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising, one ticking.
Oh, he changed it back to Crown. Hi. Little smiley face. Nah.
Put your best foot forward so you can be PD strategy, bro.
Anybody have any questions about that trade earlier, guys, or anything else? Okay. Still got about 20 minutes if you guys want to go over anything.
What do you make of the NQ today?
Let's see.
It's going up and down.
Yeah, it's definitely doing that.
Don't thank me till you get your bill.
Move up. Looking good. We got plenty to recover there to the left if we're going up. Not bad at all.
But that's
Did
what
we
I
ever?
was thinking after it tapped that gap this morning.
We broke the 0.5 of that vector that was holding before. Say we were holding right here on the 0.5 of that vector. She broke above. Build the wick. Now, a push up would be, you know, in my opinion, preferred to recover the rest of this candle here.
Yeah, it looks good on the 4-hour, but again, because there's no bottom wick on the current 4-hour candle, that gives me pause for concern. That's the only thing that worries me about this continued move up.
Yep, I agree. What's the 0.5 of that wick look like? The 4-hour. Wouldn't be a bad spot, probably.
466. It's just right at market structure as well.
Yep. That would be nice on that move up, honestly. But you're right. The bottom wick is a little concerning, but I got to tell you, NQ seems to run with a lot of no wick candles. Not unusual. It'll come back and fill them. It'll come back and fill them pretty regularly, but it runs with a lot of no wicks. $21,555. $21,550. Sorry. Very good place. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
NQ seems to like those 50 levels.
Yep. Yep, a lot of structure at that price as well.
What were them numbers that you guys used to do, Sonny? That Echo used to have numbers on NQ. What were they? Do you remember? Used to have numbers they liked. I don't know if Sonny's still here or not.
I think it was the 25, 50, 75, if I remember right. I'm really sure that was they all seemed to like them areas.
That could be.
Be wrong on that one, but
yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what it was, but I know that that Echo and Sonny were super into number levels that NQ went to pretty consistently. So
yep.
watching the candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior.
That Echo has not been here in a while, though. I think he is super busy. He got some new guy at work that he had to, I think, pretty much babysit on a consistent basis, it seems. So bad for him.
You don't know why he just doesn't fire him.
Yeah. I don't think he can, is the problem.
Why not if it's your business?
Well, I mean, that Echo works. It's not his business. He works.
Right. I thought it was his own business. He's only a manager then.
Yeah, he's higher up in the company. I do know that, but it's not his.
Yeah. It's not mod level.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess not.
We'll just take Crown over there to ban him.
You beat me to it. We're finding support, Dennis, on the London high now on the Nasdaq. Here's me 2 or 3 weeks ago, didn't even know what the fuck the London high and London low was, or even bothered about it. Now it's on every chart, so I'm beginning to see its usefulness.
Yeah. Get the 50% of the London range and the Asian range too.
Okay.
It loves that 50%.
Okay. I stuck it on here now to the chart.
Yeah, she'll find that 50%. Use it as support and resistance too.
Well, I'm dropping a picture of it on the chat for everybody to see, just so they know what we're looking at. Okay, that's another level to keep an eye on for the rest of the day as well.
So that's when I get up in the morning, I mark previous day high and low or previous week high and low, depending on where it is. And I mark the Asia and London high and lows and the 50%. So that's all I mark.
Yep. I do pretty much the same thing, only I add in the market structures and a few volume profiles and high and low of the day, which turns out to be the London high and the Asia low, which I never actually realised until I started drawing them out, going like, hey, this is the same levels that reality draws. Only I wasn't including the Asia high in it. But once you add that in, it does make a difference.
Yeah, once you get to New York Open, like my entire strategy is the high and lows of Asia and London.
Yep.
Like that's because and if I can get that every day, then I'm done. I won't need to trade. I won't need to be on all afternoon. Like most of the time, if I can just catch half of that move, I'd be good. So, because at some point you could always scale up.
True.
Like Casper pretty much posts his wins about every day, and that day that I screwed the pooch, he was off. They were obviously thinking it was going to drop too, because he said we were 2,500 down because the patience paid off, and he had like a $6,300 trade.
Yep.
Now I think he took 3 contracts, but nonetheless, still like it happens every day. And then catch the afternoon with reality because he's trading his strategy on NQ in the afternoon.
Yep.
So she's going to make that move and then start just wiping everybody out that's trying to trade the afternoon session.
Yeah,
which she successfully did to me last week.
It's good to be able to marry together the two different systems, the ICT stuff that you know and the way that reality trades. It's good to actually have it's almost like a hybrid of both.
Right.
You know, so it's just a matter of tying it all together and getting those trades that Crown was talking about. That I never really never really believed in the big $1,000 move as such. But if you get it right with the MNQ, it can be done. But again, I'm still not aiming for those big moves. I'm happy enough to get what I get, but
NQ throws 50, 50, and 100-point moves like nobody's business.
Yeah, and if you can do that multiple times a day on a small move, you know, that's the same as you know, going for the big one. And she's just popped another market structure now on the NQ, and I am not on. Too busy watching a fucking gold.
Damn it.
So I trade NQ normally between 2 and 4 New York time, dependent. Depends on how it's
Turn
moving.
in bracket session. Like her theme song is Wrecking Ball by Miley Cyrus in the afternoons.
Yeah, it's knowing what to avoid in the afternoon, but I mean, you've seen yourself sometimes, even with gold, I mean, she is running in the afternoons. Ever since we started doing these streams, we're seeing a lot more price action moves. Initially, it was a little bit on the slow side, and gold does get slow, but you'll always get something on the Nasdaq.
That Crown leaving and coming back to try again?
I don't know.
Crown, where are you? Field is looking for you.
He said, "Oh, Crown, you said something about your ret. Were you have the I told you so?"
He did have it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, but now he should get pink because I told you so. You should make that a "we told you so" roll.
On pump.
They opened up the Canton scale. Texas normally does not have scales open.
Gold's moving up. Gold's moving. She should have broke that 0.5 there.
Yeah, I'm watching that 0.5 reality of a 0.5 up around 3.02. So I managed to not freak out and let the trade run. So I'm waiting to take my TP1 at that. Hopefully we get there.
Very nice, very nice. Good job, Paul. Good job, good job.
Oh, shit. What happened? I was paying attention to the scale. Did you take something, Paul?
Yeah, he's long on gold.
On a nice haul. It's only one micro though, so it's no big deal. But it's still.
I mean, that's more than that. That's more than no micros, so you're good.
Oh no, listen, I'm not complaining. I'm just testing all these things that we're learning here now. I just say that reduce the size of the contracts just to make the account last that bit longer. So yeah, I'm testing out a few things here, but these are all trades that I normally would take anyway. But it just means that if I am wrong, that one or two micros doesn't screw me the way that one or two minis does. And I need my account to last me for the full month. I can't afford resets, so it slows your trading down a lot, which is good as well.
Yeah,
Bear Boy, you caught the flip too. Very nice, man. Very nice.
See there, Dennis?
I go out and hook if I need to reset.
No, I just try and avoid making silly mistakes. I think it's but easier on the soul than hooking.
Well, I mean, you know, me too. I mean, at 50 cents a pop, it takes a minute, but you know, you get used to it.
Yeah, I just sit here on my own hands and wait for the right level instead.
I mean, after that last reman I took, I'm thinking about sitting on my hands too.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of fucking losing. It really irritates the hell out of me.
It's more irritating when you look back and you know you knew better.
Yep.
And then you got to tell your friends, well, that was all me. I just fucked that up, you know.
Yeah.
And in my case, I got to look at my wife and be like, damn, I'm sorry, baby.
But the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah. Numbers don't lie.
But got any questions, guys? Any?
Damn, we done talked the stream away.
You're all right. Brown says yes. He's gonna ask me about NQ. Went over it. What's he gonna ask me? Ask me why your mic don't work, because your mic should work. I don't know why your mic's not working.
Now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they move and slack.
Lack of mod privilege.
Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move.
Hey, don't be protesting not having a mod rule by staying silent, bro. That's fucked up.
Yeah, right. Oh, jeez. Anyway, anybody got anything, guys? For all you that caught the trade earlier, very good job.
Congratulations, y'all.
Great trade, guys. The wife caught it. Oh no, I think she said $600 or $700 on it, so that was nice.
Wow, nice one. Very nice one. It's been a great first day back. Still not finished yet.
Yeah, I'll let you know how the first day back is tomorrow when I complete it. I'm an overachiever. I had to take a four day break.
Which way is gold going, up and down?
I'm like the Dallas Cowboys. I'm a fourth quarter team.
That's what you call the Dallas Cowboys? Fourth quarter team? Oh,
they've always been a fourth quarter team. Hey, what do you call 100 millionaires watching the Super Bowl?
Huh.
The Dallas Cowboys.
Oh my jeez. I'm gonna get in trouble by you and Sonny because I can't talk about the Dallas Cowboys. That's you guys' favorite team.
Dude, Jerry Jones is gonna sell it to this Asian dude named Win Won Soon.
That's bad. Crown, I can tell you which way gold's going. Right? But you gotta listen very carefully. And I can tell you exactly where it's gonna go for the entire day. No. And for even throughout the night tonight, I can tell you exactly where gold's going. And I promise you this to be 100% accurate. So as soon as you're ready and you're full attention, let me know. Ready, or want to know that you're fully listening?
Hurry up, crowd, and inquiring minds want to know.
Very nice, Paul. Great trade, great trade. Do you know? Are you listening, Crown? Because you still I don't know if you're listening or not. Okay, he's all ears. It will go right. Promise you, it's not going to go left. It's going to go right on your chart. Just as long as you understand, it's going to go right for sure.
The rest, who knows?
Come on, push on through the 0.5.
Yeah.
I'm going to get stopped out here, but I don't care. Ooh, still wrong. Cool.
You already knew that? I was trying to help. Talking about. Come on, recover that
Well,
wick.
I mean, damn, if you know it all.
Yeah. He was right about it going right again. Yeah, Paul, I want to see it recover that wick for you. Come on. Go up there and tap that wick for Paul. Paul wants this. Let's go.
No, it's okay.
Come on, Gold.
I'm already out. I moved to the
Oh, okay.
top of the previous candle, tech earnings, so I am happy enough. I had a fair idea that was going to happen, but I took my earnings, so.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right,
nice.
so see you tomorrow. Appreciate you showing up.
Excellent, Reality. Thank you.
Yep. You too.
Thanks,
Paul.
Reality, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, did you hear that? I heard Crown.
Oh, was that Crown?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I heard him.
Boys are back in town.
Dennis,
Thank you,
Crown, Paul,
Boys are back in town. I like that.
Man Bear Bull,
Cheers.
Sonny, Man of the Woods, Lebonsky. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. Soul, if you're still here, I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. Have a great rest of your afternoon, guys. And as always, stay consistent out there.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves pockets, honey, 'cause I live money. Yeah. Watch and learn. That's how it moves. That's how we do it.
You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks, ain't no luck shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise, ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right, learn the game, stack the game, patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord
familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp, like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.